Hope everyone's doing wonderfully well. Another brand new trading week kicking off the tape with some market volatility. You got market volatility in the energy market, you got it in the indices, individual names. Let me just get everything situated here. Just give me a sec, guys. Ounce this morning. Can already see the SPY is well off of its pre-market lows. IWM trying to push as well. And the QQQ. We do have gold and silver, guys, showing quite a bit of distribution again. Gold down 3.45%. It's amazing how over 3% candle looks like nothing on the daily chart. But definitely gold is going through some tumultuous price action. Looks at how we approach the apex. Now we're breaking down. This could potentially go a lot deeper if you lose this pivot right now. Silver, also a big fall, down about 5% on the session. Natural gas continuing to break down here, guys. That one is looking like it wants to test the lows, new lows, I would say. So just be careful about that. I know there's quite a lot of us in here that trade nat gas, but it's looking weak. Very weak. Your DXY US dollar, guys, is pumping today. It's up 0.25%. And taking a little bit of a pullback intraday, but it has broken out in your hourly chart. So next stop for the Dixie. Two key areas I'm watching. First intraday is this gap fill. That's where I think we can head today. But then this is going to be a big pivot. Your 97.75. All right. Crude oil looking pretty weak here, guys. Nice dump intraday off the back of OPEC potentially raising supply. Again, more supply, likely your lowers price. That's very helpful for the market. Excuse me. Let's log in here. Google continues to sell off here, guys. Micron also under some pressure this morning. Western Digital taking a bit of a breather. Some of these high flyers. AMD also down a little bit in the pre-market. Netflix is in an interesting scenario here since Paramount Skydance basically has increased their offer. Netflix is willing to give WBD a little bit of a window to negotiate their potential deal. So Netflix will be on watch. We'll see if this can get an oversold bounce, but I think they're in a good position, Netflix, to potentially capitalize on some volatility here. Again, if for some reason they take the higher offer from Paramount Skydance, Netflix stock, I think, would pop like probably 20% in one day. Um, and the reason I say that is because there's right now about a 59 or 60 billion debt overhang from this WBD deal. And then simultaneously, Netflix would be paid out 2.8 billion breakup fee. There's been some threatening by Warner Bros. Investors saying that it's now your fiduciary duty to take the higher deal, which is Paramount Skydance, or else they'll be opening themselves up to some lawsuits. It's all a bunch of craziness. All right, let's see what else we got going here in the pre-market. Massimo Corp up over 30%. Wow. Cruise ships, NCLH doing really, really well today. So here you have a backdrop, NCLH gapping to the high side. Don't know if it's pushing up the whole complex, but transport stocks might be on watch for a little bit of a bid, especially with crude oil down. TripAdvisor TRIP, that's catching a little bit of a bid. Look at this beautiful parallel channel on TRIP. Right to the low, getting a bounce off that zone. Crypto's under some pressure. Rocket Labs Quantum's under pressure. VIX is still elevated. Look at this pop. Service now, baby. Let's go. This is gonna send IGV pumping. I don't even know the news on Service now, guys, but it just had a fat rip to the upside. Boom. Let me see if I can find the news on ticker NOW. ServiceNow executive canceled 10B51 plan. CEO to buy 3 million shares. Wow. Okay, so ServiceNow executives canceled their plans, guys, um to sell shares. Instead, they're going to be buying. Interesting. That's why there was a pop. Very cool. Very cool announcement. I like it. That's going to help software, guys. That's going to help software. That is brilliant. That's one of our swing trades that we entered last week with members. That's what I'm talking about. That's a really, really good pop on service now. Hmm. Hmm. That's what I like to see. That's a great, great move. Again, so we are long service now, guys, with members. That was one of our newest swing trades. Yeah, gold getting slapped for sure. Precious metals are under pressure. So the CEO, Williams Ryan McDermott, agreed to buy 3 million worth of shares. So they canceled their sales plans. That is a stunning pop, guys, on service now. Let's see how it's affecting the whole complex. Yep, CRM getting a little bit of a boost. Palantir, a little bit of a boost. IGV continues to remain oversold. That is also getting a little bit of a boost well off of its pre-market lows. So thank you, ServiceNow. And like I said, that was one position we just entered last week. We already made a lovely trade off of our lottos, but looking to press ServiceNow. Very quality stock. Excuse me. All right, big bounce back in your crude oil. So we can see QQQ is off its lows, SPY's well off of its lows here as well. Pump that service now, baby. Pump it. Guys, this actually might be a positive trading catalyst on now. I'm already long via swing trades, but we could see service now make a move to 118 potentially. Let's see if there's any trading levels on gold. I'd want it to go a little bit lower since we have broken some key moving averages. Considering you're so close to your 7 and 20 up here, I don't really like it. Needs to have quite a big fall. But they're defending. They're defending a little bit of support here. All right, let's keep looking at some other charts here while the S&P settles in. We've got Marco Group, that's up. Sotera, Corpay, Pfizer, FISV. Let's take a peek at that. Yeah, that caught a little bit of a pop. It has pulled back and given up some of the gains, though. Let's see what else we have. GPC, Genuine Auto Parts, coming in. Pretty big drop there for GPC off its earnings print. Momentum Holdings coming in a little bit. Getting a little bit choppy at the highs here. Intel's down a couple percent. Rivian taking a bit of a breather. Rivian had a nice pop off its earnings. Still inside that high volume bar. Hood still seeing some weakness. Roblox still looks dead down there. SoFi still struggling. Tesla. Tesla, weird chart. Looks like it might be in for a bit of trouble. Getting a nice boost. One of the more oversold mag names intraday. Intraday, this one might be ready for a little bit of a bounce. I know on Friday we caught that beautiful short down. Apple getting a little bit extended to the downside as we speak. Interesting. Yields are pretty quiet today, guys. You got the short end of the curve popping a little bit, long end of the curve flat. Crypto again is down, dollars up, metals down, energy getting hit pretty hard here. It's a very weird price action today, guys, so far. Again, if you're rushing off the open, it's always risky. I do think they'll get a bid this market today. Remember, our trading range could be pretty big and volatile since it is a shortened trading week. So what am I doing today? WMT. Coming in a little bit. One of the more extended stocks in the market. Hmm. Yeah, guys, software is looking a little bit better today. It's looking a little bit better. Getting wiki, guys. It's getting wiki again. Let's get ready for the open here. Microsoft getting hammered. Netflix just got slapped. to the negative side. Tesla down 1.36. So Tesla's your weakest mega cap going into this. Meta's flat. Apple's up 0.6. Microsoft just dropped pretty heavy there before the open. QQQ is your weakest indice. SPY lagging. IWM lagging a little bit. They're selling tech to start the week again. It's going to be interesting to see if tech can find its footing this week. Let's go back to regular trading hours here. Again, you can already see the wide range on SPY, guys. It's a pretty big range. High-low. And I wouldn't be surprised for a buy the dip at some point today. Let's get ready here to rumble. Let's go, let's go, let's go, baby. Open her up. Open her up. Again, so lots of weakness in your mags yet again, except for Apple. Apple just pumped to 258, up $2.22, up 0.87%. Big push on Apple to Apple there. Super impressive. Super impressive. All right, markets are open. Sesame. Lots of volatility already to hit the tape this morning. Apple gave up all of its gains. It's now red. Microsoft trying to defend its prior day low. That's a short. LDOS, that's a short for sure. Software continuing to drill. Netflix under pressure. Gold, silver still down. IWM is green. Dow is green. So strength in the Russell and the Dow yet again. Dow strength. Dow strength. QQQ really dragging things down. You got Microsoft breaking structure here, guys. It is coming in hard and heavy. Mr. Microsoft, what you doing? What you doing? Our market's getting a nice pump here, guys. A really solid boost. So Netflix just had a big candle. QQQ. Netflix is still trying to make a big push here. Snapchat making a nice reversal. Our Qs are still trying to fight here. SPY still trying to fight. Netflix pushing. Microsoft big buy program coming in. All right, I'm going to take a QQQ 607 call, 0 DTE, sizing appropriately. Come on, QQQ, 607 calls. I'm in at 32 cents. 6070 DTE call, 32 cents. Let's play ball. Let's go Qs. Come on. Pump it up here, Qs. Pump it up. Netflix still looking strong. Energy still under a lot of pressure. Service now still up a couple percentage points. Come on, NASDAQ. Fight, 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 fight. Apple ripping. Amazon up 0.5%. Netflix green. JPM showing its strength. We could make a bullish reversal here, guys. Just FYI. Come on, Qs. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Buy that dip. Buy that dip. Netflix ripping, guys. IGV trying to catch a bit of a bid. Dollar still just consolidating. Our 607 calls are printing, ripping here. Go, 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 Neff. Go, Qs, go. Big buy the dip. Look at this buy the dip coming up. Come on. Microsoft trying to get going. Come on, keep going, keep going. Keep her going. Calls are ripping, guys. Calls are ripping. This could be a huge trade. If we push up to prior day high, these calls would be fat and juicy. They're already up about 60% or so, but I'm going to take my hands off the wheel, see how much volatility we can get here. I need my other EMA on. Where is my other EMA? Ooh, 10-minute EMA at 605.92. Very intriguing. Boom, we're up 100% on these calls. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on. Keep going, keep going. Keep her pumping. You can do it. All right. Netflix taking a little bit of a breather. That's okay, though. Here comes SPY. Come on, markets keep going. Keep pushing. Qs are ripping, guys. Netflix pumping. Microsoft IGV still negative, but trying. Apple soaring. Nvidia is about to go green. Tesla still lagging. Meta, Google lagging. QQQ is almost pushing. Qs are outperforming the IWM. I like it. Tech is starting to take some leadership again, guys. Here we go. Come on, give us a fat move. It's a shortened trading week. Give us a fat move. Netflix still trying to push. Qs are through their pre-market high level. Tech looks like it's trying to take a bit of leadership here, guys. Go, Tech, go. Netflix is still moving quite nicely. Come on, Qs, get through this zone here. Blast off. Blast off. Come on, blast off. Let's get it, let's get it. Still up about 104% here on these calls, guys. 607 calls are ripping. Morning, Peter. Come on, Qs, push it. Yes, new high a day. Let's go. New high a day on these calls. Let's rip it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Get to 604. Our QQQ 607s, guys, are still printing here. Come on. Still got Microsoft that looks like it wants to fill its gap and go green. I think that's the play still. Go, Qs, go. Come on. Keep squeezing. Keep her squeezing. Keep squeezing. Buy this dip. Buy, 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 buy. 117% on these calls. No trim yet. No trim. Come on. Keep her squeezing. Keep her squeezing. Ah, come on. You got more in you, Qs. You got more in you. Come on. You haven't even hit the 5-minute EMA yet. Don't pull back. Keep her going. Keep chugging. Keep chugging. Look at Apple, guys. 1.46% and ripping. Crazy. Service now coming in a little bit. Come on. Keep her going, Qs. Give me a nice 5-minute 3-bar surge. 3-bar surge on the 5-minute chart would be ideal for this QQQ trade, guys. Alright, Snapchat coming up the back door at 0.83. Now taking a bit of a breather. IGV still down 0.76, but trying to firm up here. Copper stocks are under pressure. Crypto still under pressure. Tech is still gaining momentum here, guys. Here we go. Come on. Rip it, Qs. Rip it. Lots of volatility here. A little bit of profit taking into the gap fill on the Qs. Still looks like we can push a little bit higher though. I'm still riding these 607s. Entry was at 32 cents, guys. We're still up about 104% here. But looking for more. Come on, give me a big spike into that 604.12. Let me see that 5-minute EMA tap. Come on. Alright, IGV still lagging a little bit here. Troublesome. Small pullback in the main indices. Still got some accumulation happening in tech. Again, tech went from your lagging ETF, guys, to your leading pretty much. Still lagging SPY, but it's overtaken the IWM. You want to see tech start to take leadership if this market is to bounce basically to new highs. Come on, QQQ. Push it through this resistance. Microsoft still trying. Still got weakness in IGV. Come on, get through this little resistance, Qs. Get through it and push. Come on. Still remaining weak. Dollar is still softening. Netflix giving up some gains. IGV still struggling a touch here. Still riding these QQQ calls. Come on. Give us a push. Don't fucking take us down. Come on. What else we got going on? Micron down 1.23. Western Digital struggling a little bit here. A little bit of market weakness and rejection hitting the tape right now. Don't do it. Don't sell off. Hold the line, Qs. Hold the line. Hold the line. Come on, you can go higher than this. Damn, Netflix, Microsoft, IGV, Qs are now seeing more sell side. Apple still remaining strong, Nvidia back to the dark side, Meta, Tesla all struggling here. Financials remaining firm. Nasty little pullback here in your Qs and SPY. Everything getting hit pretty hard here. And none of these moves seem to want to be sticking. Coming into your pre-market high for the Qs. Tapping that pre-market high level. Nasty price action for your NASDAQ here, guys. It is starting to come in pretty hot and heavy. SPY also, Microsoft drilling, Netflix drilling, Nvidia drilling, Amazon drilling, QQQ. Still outperforming your IWM, but coming in really hard. They just wrecked that there. Damn. That was filthy. See if they defend your pre-market high level on your Qs. Look at the nasty rejection on SPY. Damn. She's nasty. They really know how to shake this market. Nothing is sticking. So disappointing. Those calls are looking solid now. They are coming in. Yeah, BTC had a quick monster drop. You got crude oil still dropping, gold and silver still dropping heavy here. It's amazing to think that none of that gold and silver liquidity has really found its way into the general equity market yet. That's what I find so weird. I find it so weird that none of these things have caught by the dip bounces yet. Odd. Qs are trying to defend pre-market high, guys, sitting right on that H. We are currently slightly below it, but they are trying to defend it here. Bit of a bid coming back into SPY. Give you an opportunity to get calls pretty cheap there. I still think we can push higher here, but I just don't know if they're going to try to sweep this low here. Microsoft still looking pretty heavy here. Tesla heavy, Meta, Google heavy. Nvidia still looking pretty heavy. Amazon struggling. Apple still pushing here. Look at Apple's chart. Very solid performance there. IGV and cloud stocks getting wrecked here again. Oof, that's dirty. That is a dirty, dirty, dirty move down. Wow. Here comes the Qs. Uh-oh, we're breaking opening ranges here. This is not looking too hot right now. Not looking too hot, guys. Getting Amazon alerts. Microsoft new low of day. SPY trying to lose its opening range low. Nasty price action. SPY still trying to defend its opening range. Netflix drilling back down to prior day low. Crude oil still falling. Things are still looking pretty heavy here. Feels like a crash is imminent. Well, yeah, I mean, we've had a crash in software. We've had a crash in crypto. We've had a crash back down in metals. Market's still seeing heavy selling. Netflix got pummeled. Crude still getting slapped here. Natural gas, gold, silver still getting slapped. All commodities seem to be under a lot of sell side pressure here, guys. Lots of selling under the hood of commodities. Ooh, she dirty. She falling hard. Coming into prior day low, guys. How low can we go? Shit, she looking heavy here. Damn. SPY Q's dumped there pretty hard. Giving up all of the gains so far. QQQ still rolling heavy. Absolute fading of price, guys. That's wild. Nasty drop. Crude oil dropping, Dixie popping. Bitcoin under a lot of pressure, down 3% or so. Things are coming in hot and heavy. We're still off of our pre-market low, but our pre-market low on the Qs is sitting around 595 and change. Netflix down 2, Service Now rolled over negative. Damn. They are shaking the tree early. They are shaking the tree early, guys. I'm gonna try to defend and buy here, guys. You got prior day. You got your pre-market low. I mean, if we lose this area, shit's gonna collapse down to 590. So they could still try to defend this zone, but whew, super heavy. Microsoft's still drilling pretty hard here. IGV software back down. Come on, we got commodities down. That should be supportive of the markets trying to push, but damn, Google down 2, Meta down 0.9, Tesla getting rocked down 2.9, Microsoft down 1.5, Nvidia down 1.3. Shit, she's troublesome. Qs are the weakest indice again. SPY's the strongest. IWM in second place. Microsoft still getting hammered here. Wow. Yep, no bid in sight. Starting the week off on a very bearish note. Yet again, collapsing this market price action. It's a drill. It's a drill station. Damn, they're shields. Guys, they are hanging on a knife edge. This is getting nasty. If we start to break these levels, shit's gonna start to roll over pretty hard here. Silver down 6.3%, gold down 3.3%, Qs are now down over 1% to start the session. Oh, there's pre-market low Pierce, pre-market low Pierce on your QQQ coming into effect. Shit is rolling heavy again. OMG. OMG, it seems like they don't want to buy this market. Every frickin' pop is being sold into. Damn. That's gnarly. That is a gnarly rollover. SPY coming into that lower gap. QQQ. Looks like it wants to pierce some of these areas down here. I mean, market is still rolling heavy here, guys. Rolling heavy. The only positive there is early on. Early on. But that initial buy the dip, fuck, that was a huge move. It got absolutely annihilated. IGV, Microsoft still rolling heavy. SMCI struggling. Crypto still rolling. Commodities are getting slapped. Quantum under some pressure. We also got AMD down over 5%. Gnarly day. Western Digital down 1.2. Micron down 3. PayPal's green. Nike's green. Wells Fargo's green. Banks seem to be holding up okay. JP Morgan, Wells Fargo, BAC, they're all holding steady here. No bid yet in software. Uranium is also getting slapped, guys. XOM down another 2% on the session. So I'm closing my XOM puts member trade. I'm closing my XOM puts. I repeat, we were riding the 147s. Took profits on my XOM puts. Member trade, we were riding the 147s. Those are deep in the money. Just close them there, guys. Beautiful little trade. All right. SPY still rolling heavy here. Nastiness. So we locked in 77% gain there on XOM, guys. 77% gain on XOM puts. Beautiful little trade. Damn, she's nasty out here. She is nasty. What is going on here? Man, they're not going to bounce us at all, are they? Wow, this QQQ and SPY are just disgusting, man. Just disgusting. I thought there was going to be a bit of a bounce trade, but I guess not. I guess the bounce was short-lived. All right. So yeah. Yourselves above those pre-market lows. So you can see SPY and Qs are still currently below it. Qs are actually looking a little bit better here, trying to recapture pre-market low. Still got 27 minutes left in that hourly candle. That would be one crazy liquidity sweep if they pop Qs right back to the highs here. But we'll see. Pops are being shorted, still in a technical intraday downtrend. There is a lot of support down here. But the question is it enough? Microsoft getting a nice boost here. Apple still remaining pretty firm here. Intraday consolidation. Financials are still strong. Qs are still down 1.16%. Boost here, trying to defend pre-market low on QQQ. SPY also. PDL coming up very shortly. What's going on here? Oh, impersonation scams. Point five. Microsoft getting a decent buy program. Nvidia is still lagging a little bit, but trying to bounce. Let's see, Google. Nice bounce on Google. It's still down 2.15%. Your Dixie did have a little bit of a spike there, but it's still trying to push here. Still seeing sell side pressure off of PDL. Come on, let's see if these indices can get through that resistance. Wow, Zim shipping up 31%. That's crazy. NCLH up 8.4. Palantir still struggling. Vale Rig all struggling. Interesting. Damn. Just heavy rejection off of that prior day low, guys, for SPY NQs. Microsoft looking a little bit better. 397. Prior day lows at 398.05. We'll see if we can get a boost here. Dixie still acting very strong here. Gold still under a bit of pressure. Silver still down 6.2. Nat gas down. Bitcoin down. Everything is down except for pretty much Apple, handful of healthcare stocks, staples, and financials. All right, Microsoft trying here, guys. MSFT trying to push a little bit more. QQQ, still no love for the Qs. They are down in the gulags. Buy still above its pre-market low. Qs are sitting right on its pre-market low. Prior day low retest on SPY as well. Come on. Man, mega cap tech just can't catch a bid. Tesla getting rocked down 3.6. Nvidia still getting hammered. Google getting hammered. Those are your weak spots of the market right now. Google still coming in. Nvidia still coming in. Tesla, nasty. Whoops. IGV down 2.8%. Uranium still struggling immensely here. IGV software still getting rocked. Your DXY, guys, is still ridiculously strong right now. And Service now got killed. Jeez. Got crushed. SPY still getting hammered. Yep, Peter saying the VIX is surging. SPY is trying to stabilize. Microsoft is still defending its low of day, so it's looking a little bit better. Yeah, I still like software, guys. I still think we're getting at a big push here in software. QQQ trying to spike a little bit. It'd be a big defensive price. If we can get back through on that opening range low, that would be a very positive sign for the Qs. Very, very positive. Come on. Remember, the volatility is going to be a little bit increased since we do have a shortened trading week. So we could still make a bullish reversal. You can see SPY gaining some of that liquidity. Crude oil still weak. Go, go, go. SPY's still trying here. The only positive is that if this hourly candle closes inside this reversal, that would be a very short-term positive. Come on, give us the bounce. Nvidia's trying. Google's trying to get a little bit of a bid here. Nice push here, guys. Nice push in the markets. Trying to firm up. Microsoft tapping prior day low. You still got Nvidia trying to gain some additional liquidity here. Come on. Yeah, we're bouncing. We're bouncing nicely. It's a start. It's a good start. It's a good start. Again, the hourly candle on SPY still has about 11 minutes left. Are they going to make it a nice little reversal? We will find out very shortly. Still coming in hot. Dollar is fading here as well. Hughes, keep going. Nice dip buy, guys. Really strong. Back above our opening range, guys. That is a bullish recapture of our opening range. I repeat, it's a bullish recapture. We need to stay above it now. Come on, SPY. Come on. Still got 9 minutes left in this hourly candle for SPY. Come on, keep going. Still got weakness in your software. Microsoft tapping prior day low. Come on, defend it. Still nasty out here though. Still really nasty. Still selling here. You got the dollar still super strong. Wow. That Dixie is relentless today. Nasty rejection again through that opening range on the Qs. UVXY still up a couple percent here, guys. For the 10-minute rejection there. Still seeing nasty selling in your NASDAQ, guys. QQQ, Google coming in, Nvidia selling, Apple still strong but coming in from the highs. Microsoft, big rejection there. IWM still trying to come in quite a bit. Your Dow is giving up some of the gains. See rejection. So you can see the market's no conviction yet. No conviction yet. Software continuing to get rocked, guys. IGV coming in. It's down 3% right now. Microsoft still lagging. Google still lagging. Nvidia, Tesla, Netflix. All mags are lagging still except for Apple. for the market. It's absolutely getting pummeled. Look at the projection on SPY. That is filthy. Right back down on your hourly chart. Wow. That is dirty. Faith in the bounce. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Not looking so good right now, but there's still some time for price to firm up, but damn, she is heavy. Dirty, dirty price action. Hmm. Things are still looking nasty, guys. Heavy. I mean, the only positive is Qs are trying to sit on their pre-market low. SPY just literally sitting on its pre-market low as well. Um, yeah, nasty, nasty initial hour of selling off the open. Had a big buy the dip that got eaten up. New lows. Let's see if we can hold on to pre-market low. If we lose pre-market low, things are going to get even nastier here. Oil, crude oil, guys, getting absolutely liquidated here. Crude is coming in hot. Damn, XOM printed to the downside, down another 1.6%. But crude oil, you would think that's going to be helpful for the market, but that DXY is just surging. Wow, she's surging hard. That US dollar, the mighty dollar pushing. Gold still down 3.5, silver down 6, crude oil down 2.5, Bitcoin down 3, Dow 0.44 down, SPY down 0.63, holding up the best, QQQ down 1, IWM down 1.13. She nasty. She is nasty. Still seeing overwhelming sell side pressure. Overwhelming. No bid yet. Man, this market's just dirty, 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 dirty. Oof, this market is going lower. Shit. New lows on the cues, guys. New lows on the cues. Pretty gnarly. Huge hourly chart double bottom here on SPY. If this doesn't hold, yikes. If that doesn't hold, we're into this gap fill. These are still coming in here sharply. Microsoft getting hammered still. Software hammered. Everything's turning red here, guys. VIX is UVXY up 4.43%. Let's take a look at path here. I don't think so. Looks like it. Yeah, path is just part of all that software. I mean, path probably wants to take out these lows down here, like 940-ish. You are into a decent little gap fill, previous kind of support zone here. Um, it's going to bounce with the market. You know, I could see path bouncing here back to say 13 and then maybe its next leg lower. So that one's not a bad spot. If you were trying to trade it long, there's some support here. But also another weak chart. Failed breakout likely sends it lower. The DXY, guys, this is one of the reasons the market is just friggin' crazy. Look at this dollar. What a move. DXY pumping to the high side. I mean, is it extended intraday? It certainly is. It's getting a little bit stretched here, but damn, she ripping now. She is ripping now. Who knew? I thought the dollar was dead. Gold's still selling, still down 3.62. Silver's trying to bottom out. Crude oil still remaining very weak here. No love for the Qs yet. Still seeing heavy sell side. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Microsoft still drilling, Nvidia drilling, guys. Things are still looking nasty here. Damn, XY new highs. Market is filthy. All right, guys. Adding some QQQ 605 calls, 9 cents a contract. We might have one more move down, but I think we're getting a little bit closer to a bottom here. Intraday. Super impressive that the markets haven't even bounced with this much weakness in your commodities and energy. Usually when energy is this weak, it's a massive tailwind for the indices, but doesn't seem to be helping right now. This market's atrociously weak. Can't even bounce here. Specifically those Qs. NASDAQ still down 1.35%. Tesla and Google still drilling. Apple pulling in from its highs. SPY sitting right on a knife edge. Come on, Qs. Microsoft's still trying to give us a bit of a higher low intraday, but damn, she's weak. Netflix is trying to push up a little bit. Google trying to push up a little bit. And Nvidia still looks like it has a bit of a bear flag on the 10-minute chart, H pattern, so DXY still pumping. Holy moly, look at this Dixie, guys. This is crazy. Look at that dollar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 consecutive hours. What a beast. What a beast. Pretty impressive. Netflix is moving up a little bit here. Netflix trying to go back to the positive side, retesting pre-market low. Nvidia trying to recapture 180. DXY is pulling back a little bit. Bitcoin trying to stabilize around 67K. Pre-market low rejection so far on the Qs. PML rejection. Looks like crude oil maybe has a head and shoulders on the 4-hour chart. It's trying to break down right now. All right, let's see if this is going to be a 30-minute bottoming tail. You got software bouncing. Microsoft still trying to bounce. Nvidia trying to bounce. Nvidia trying to push. Interesting to see Ethereum outperforming Bitcoin today. MongoDB still getting smashed. MDB. Very nice little uptick, guys. Our 605 calls are waking up now on Qs, 605s. Nice push in the equity market, guys. Come on, big spot for the Qs. Recapture prior day low. And then if you get through that, you got your opening range low, which is not that far away. Dollar taking a bit of a breather. Nvidia trying to firm up. Microsoft still stuck under prior day low. Same thing with software. Still seeing nasty rejection. Hmm. Still softening up here, guys. You got the dollar still surging. Gold, silver still weak. Apple still holding its gains. Nvidia has firmed up off of its lows. It's still down 1%. Amazon, Apple still pushing nicely. Tesla still weak. Meta, Google still struggling. Microsoft's trying to give us a higher low and higher high. It's trying to make a first intraday higher high. On its 10-minute chart, it needs to clear the 398.30 area for our first intraday higher high. All right, Nvidia, guys, starting to look a little bit more constructive here intraday. It is gaining a bit of liquidity here. For Microsoft to give us our intraday higher high, whoops, MSFT, we need to basically clear this 398.30 zone. Still seeing ESPY trying to put in a bit of an hourly chart bottoming tail. Still lots of time left in that hourly candle, but it's trying. She trying. Crude oil still dropping like a rock. Crude is rude today. Hold the line. Yeah. The dollar's taking a little bit of a breather. So if that starts to pull back and consolidate, that should help the indices off of this level. Nvidia still looking constructive here, trying to push. Come on, give us a reversal. Come on, give us a small reversal. We're not asking for much. Microsoft trying to get going here. That should help IGV. This market's still struggling. It's taking a tiny bit of a breather. Come on, Qs, get above this prior day low. If the Qs can get through this area here, then we have a strong chance actually heading to this trend line, which could be around 602, 603. But we need to get back above this prior day low. And that opening range is super close. All right, software looking a little bit more constructive off of the low. All right, Microsoft is giving us our first potential higher high here, guys. MSFT potentially going for its first intraday higher high. Yep, there it is. There's Microsoft's first higher high. And look at how the Qs have responded in kind, acting very, very well off that area. So we are seeing the S&P now starting to grind a little bit more firmly. QQQ still trying to get through. There's still a lot of short-term resistance here for your Qs. Opening range low. Still seeing sellers off of that orb strategy. Your Dixie guys, US dollar is selling a touch here. It's coming in a little bit. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe this is an inverted head and shoulders forming. Maybe. If this can break out here, we got a 601 target. Let's see it. Come on, Qs, firm up. Microsoft did give us an intraday higher high, but it never closed on the 10-minute chart with a higher high. So a pierce is one thing, but we want to see a close to swing the probabilities. All right, SPY's still trying to grind here. Whoops. Still seeing rejection off that OR low. Come on. NVIDIA is still trying to get to its prior day low resistance. That's at 182.18. So it's about 50, 60 cents away. Crude oil still soft. Gold, silver trying to gain a little bit of a bounce. Apple's pulling in here. So maybe that's a sign that capital flight to safety is kind of seeing a little bit of selling, and maybe that capital is going to rotate back into your risk assets. So maybe Apple pulling back here is a sign that the Qs are going to break through this resistance here. Remember, during the market turmoil, Apple's usually a flight to safety purely because it's basically a cash cow. It has so much cash on its balance sheet that it can sustain pretty much any black swan event better than most. All right, decent little bounce. Come on, Qs. Let's see if we can break through this resistance. Give us a little bit of a breakout attempt here. So again, SPY's looking a lot better right now. See SPY's grinding here. Come on, Qs. Dollar still pulling back here a little bit, guys. NVIDIA coming into its prior day low resistance. Qs are at the precipice of trying to break out here. See if we can get some volume behind it. Here we go. Let's push here on the Qs, breaking out to the top side. Seeing a little bit of strength creeping back into the fray of things now. Nice stick on the Qs, guys. Our calls are waking up quite nicely now. Let's go, let's go, let's go, Qs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You got more upside. Take us to the top side. That's our higher high, guys. That's a higher high in intraday price on the Qs. That is our first higher high on the Qs, guys. This is where a trend potentially starts to change, favoring bullish price action. We just made a higher high on the NASDAQ intraday. You got Microsoft trying to get that 10-minute higher close. NVIDIA still hasn't given us a higher high just yet. NVIDIA to give us a higher high would be around 183.44, but that's a small positive. Again, we're up again 100% on these calls on the 605 Qs, but I'm looking for a pretty big trade here. I think that we can still push higher intraday. Come on, Qs. Imagine we go green. That would be a nice bottoming tail forming in the markets. You can see that 4-hour doji forming on SPY. Beautiful little hourly. Come on, you got more in you. You got more in you. Nvidia through its prior day low, so trying to firm up. How's Google doing? Google's also trying to push higher here. Amazon looking fully bullish, guys. Meta trying, Microsoft trying to go for that higher high again. Tesla's still lagging a little bit, but also trying to go for a first higher high intraday. Whoops. Come on, squeeze these Qs. Squeeze it. Give us a topside move. Give us a topside move. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Qs go. Qs go. Squeeze us. Only down 0.6%. Nvidia looking better. Microsoft giving us that higher high. Come on, squeeze the tape. Squeeze the tape. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Big push. I like it. I like it a lot. Come on. Keep her going. Nice push, guys. Really strong push in the tape. She's getting squeezy. She's getting a little bit squeezy. Come on. Keep her going. Get back above 600. We are recaptured opening range low levels, guys. Market is getting a little bit squeezy here. Beautiful topside rally and push here. Nice push on your SPY. Nice push in the Qs, guys. We're still trying to trend here to the top side. Things are looking a little bit more constructive here. A little bit of 10-minute chart resistance at this 599.82 area. But that is a solid push and reversal starting to build on the daily chart. 605 QQQ calls are acting very, very well right now. If we can get above 600 here, that would be ideal. Potential Iran US agreement rumors yet again talking. So if that hits the tape, that should pump us high. Nice float and grind. Beautiful bullish reversal starting to take hold in the landscape. I like it a lot, guys. I like it a lot. Go, go, go. Yep, bounce it. Let's get that 600, guys. Our 605 calls are mooning right now. Absolutely mooning. Here we go. Here comes price action. People are starting to pile in. Ten-minute chart resistance was tapped. We still haven't even hit that 5-minute EMA. Look at how we consolidated on that 5-minute EMA up here. That's where I think the market wants to go. Come on, give us a squeeze. Continue to move here, guys. Continue to move. Come on. Nice push. Really strong push there. All right, guys, I just secured some profits. Sold half of my calls there. Boom. Sold half at 36 cents from 9 cents to 36. Beautiful trade if you caught that with us. That was stunning. Beautiful. Amazing trade. I like it a lot. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's fucking go, man. From 9 cents to 36 cents, I believe I got the fill at. Let me just see. 9 cents to 37 cents. I stand corrected. That was a nice 300% gain. Thank you very much. Sorry, on QQQ calls. It wasn't SPY calls, QQQ calls. And we still have some runners, guys. We still have some runners. That was amazing. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Boom. 300%. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That was amazing. I love it. Look at this market. She ripping heavy now. Go, 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 baby. Pump it to the high side. Pump it. Look at this market go, guys. She is moving, shaking and moving, I tell you. Damn, she's squeezy. She's getting squeezy. Oof, look at that, guys. We are still printing to the high side. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wow. 600, guys. 01 almost on cues. Let's go. What a reversal. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I am talking about. Let's go, man. What a move, man. What a move. Man, that's a filthy move, guys. That is a gnarly reversal to the upside. You got Netflix firming up here. All right, we still pushing, guys. We are still pushing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Boom. Let's go. Push it. Push it. Push it real good. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Holy moly, guys! Our Q calls are flying here. Oh my goodness, guys! All right, I'm trimming another half here, guys, on QQQ. Trimming another half here. Majority of the position is sold. Boom! Look at that, guys. 9 cents to 61 cents. Holy moly, that is stunning. That was stunning, guys. Amazing, 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 amazing. That's what it's all about right there. That's what it's all about right there, baby. Now, the question is, do we digest and form a bull flag to take us higher? We taking us higher. So 570% gain on that last trim. 570% gain. I have 25% of my position left, guys. Majority of the trade has been secured. I repeat, majority of the profits have been secured, okay? Wow, what a fucking move, guys. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. To start the week off. Beautiful, beautiful. Man, if we start to form another bull flag here, look at that TP1 of that small inverse. That was hit to a T. Hit to a T. Oh my, look at this move, guys. Look at she's going. She flying high. She flying high. Go, 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 go. Damn, what a move on SPY. Stunning. Come on, IGV, get your big butt up there. All right, Microsoft taking a little bit of a breather here. Software is still trying. Netflix is still trying to go. Software IGV still down 2%. Man, That's gnarly. Netflix is trying to push a little bit here. NVIDIA Max Pain tomorrow 185. Interesting. Thanks for the heads up. This market's still trying to beast, guys. She's still trying to beast. Netflix is pumping. SPY ripping. Look at that stick on SPY, guys. That is crazy strong. Market is fully bully, guys. Holy, our runners on Qs are ripping. Absolutely flying to the high side here. Wild rip. Wild, wild session, guys. I love it. I love it. I love it. Rip it, rip it, rip it real good. Do 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 do. Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Man, I'm satisfied with my day, guys. Don't know about you all, but I am happy about how I have finished my day. That was a beast. Again, there is some resistance here in the markets, but oof, starting to get a little bit more participation from pretty much everywhere. Views are still strong here. Microsoft still looking like it wants to go green. We got some bullish reversals in the landscape here, guys. We got some bullish reversals starting to form. There is some resistance here, guys, on the QQQ. We got a nice little upsloping trend line from quite a ways back. We got that wide range red bar sell-off, so we need a little bit of consolidation here. We can still go higher, but we need to digest some of this move. Man, look at SPY go, guys. Netflix is still looking pretty strong. IGV still trying to firm up. IGV is close to getting a buy signal in your shorter time frames. Very close here. Very close. Very close. Yeah, that's another aspect of the market that should help. Look at that S&P reversal, guys. This daily candle is starting to look nice. Look at that hourly bullish engulfing candle on SPY. It's a filthy one. It is a filthy one, that's for sure. What a morning is right. You made 2K and happy today? Amazing, YS. Happy to hear that. Netflix still looks solid. Dixie big pullback. IGV trying to firm up here. IGV is still lagging. So if we get IGV guys to firm up here, which I think there's a strong chance of that. I mean, software is still down 1.91%. So if IGV turns the corner and can get above its pre-market low, which is around that 8160 area, this market's going to squeeze. Netflix still pushing. NFLX moving. She shaking. She moving. Crude oil is trying to bounce a little bit. Dollar trying to bounce a little bit off its pre-market high area. Silver's had a nice bounce. Gold's still trying to bounce. Netflix almost green. Uranium's trying to firm up. Everything's trying to firm up here a little bit. With that bounce in the tape. Guys, Netflix is chugging here. This one is still so oversold. And I mean, it looks like a bit of a bearish flag range, but this one needs a bounce. This one could be a big trend and squeezer today. You know, I could see gap fill. That could play out today. If we get a crazy squeeze, gap fill on Netflix could play out today. But I think gap fill by end of the week should be could be a nice little lotto trade. Man. And if it doesn't happen this week, then next week, I mean, we're at that stage where Netflix is kind of like that silver trade, just the opposite. At some point, it's going to have a fat move. And when you think about the probabilities on the poly market swinging heavily in favor of Paramount actually having a chance at closing the deal, the WBD, that's positive for Netflix. You know, if Netflix loses that Paramount deal, this stock will gap up huge. This is when WBD officially announced to the mainstream market was around $100 Netflix is trading, and it sold off quite a big deal before that, but man, I'd love to see that. That would be one epic gap up on Netflix, guys. If they lost that Warner Bros. Deal, man, Netflix shareholders would see a huge day. Probably 20% gap up. You got that 2.6 billion breakup fee that they would be paid. You got that lifting of 59 billion overhang. You'd have the repurchase program, share buybacks kick back in full swing. If the Netflix shareholders were smart, they would just take that 2.6, or sorry, the Netflix board was smart. They would take that 2.6 billion and just buy back stock at these levels. Literally, that's what I would do. $76, buy back 2.6 billion worth of stock. That would be epic. Epic. All right, little bit of a pullback here in the tape. Just a minor pullback. QQQ still down 0.3, SPY back to the dark side. Again, we need a pullback. Pullbacks are needed. All right, pretty decent pullback here in the tape. Test on Qs and SPY. We'll see if it holds. Again, pre-market high back test. I think QQQ calls off this pullback are again still favored. Pre-market high, not a bad area to try to buy a dip here. We could be setting up potentially another inverse head and shoulders on the Qs. It hasn't triggered, but basically if we clear this opening range high, this new inverted head and shoulders could be a freaking powerhouse move. We're looking at a 610 potential TP if it triggers. I don't know if it'll play out today, likely not, but maybe into tomorrow. That's TP2 actually. So not a bad area to try to take on the long side. Again, it might need to consolidate a little bit, but it's trying. Apple's still surging, Nvidia's green, Microsoft's still lagging, Amazon's green, Meta's still lagging, Google's still lagging, Tesla's still lagging. Not a good position to trade the QQQ. I know the max pain level on Nvidia is interesting, but when I see Nvidia making a red to green flip, it was down like 2% low. That's very bullish. Still got a lot of other. Maybe Nvidia takes a breather and just stalls out here. But if you get Google, Meta, Tesla, Microsoft to firm up, that should be very, very helpful. But yeah, Nvidia is probably going to stall here. DXY still fading here a little bit. Still seeing sell side pressure in that tape. Yeah, Nvidia is still looking strong here, guys. Qs are trying to push here. I still think this market has a strong chance at trending into the afternoon here. Very strong chance. Or at least back to the highs. I think we're going to test opening range high. Since we lost opening range low, big away, now we're back above. I think we're going to test opening range high. But they might just burn some theta here, chop us around a little bit. Again, QQQ 605 calls, not a bad area. Not a bad trade as well. Nvidia trying to get going again. So far they've defended pre-market high, guys. It's looking pretty solid. Still got a lot of weakness out there, so there's a lot of runway here. If mags can go green, we could still trend pretty hard here, guys. Pretty hard. Prepare for the chop. Big stick, big stick. Nice squeezing of price, guys. Really solid. Going up for that neckline test, guys. We're going to go up for that neckline test on Qs. Come on, give us a new high. Give us a new high, Qs. Come on. Break that 601 zone. Break it. Netflix pumping. Nvidia sweeping that 10-minute high. Microsoft still consolidating. Squeezy, Q's. Get squeezy. Come on. So they defended pre-market high for now. We want to see this bounce take us to that opening range high. Come on. Q's. Keep going. Come on. Make another high day sweep and test. Microsoft still lagging. 399 and change. IGV still trying. Software. QQQ. CP1 was tagged. Heard volume starting to thin out, guys. That actually supports market going higher, but we are in a chop zone here. We are in a theta burn chop zone. I'd still think we can retest our opening range high at minimum, which is around 602.23-ish. Just don't know how long it's going to take. Let's flip back to SPY here. Come on, Qs, push. Nice bounce on Baxter today. Western Digital's back to the green side. WDC back to the green side. Interesting. All right, Qs are trying to hold 601. Very good sign. Creeping. She creeping. Previous gap. Nasty sell side hitting SPY right now. Still chopping around. Lunchtime hour. All right, big rejection in Microsoft software. Nvidia is still trying to form a bit of a bull flag, but IGV getting hit pretty hard here. Pulling back a little bit. This QQQ 605 calls again for a high risk 0DTE trade look appealing. Nice little consolidation here. Lots of chop in this region, just consolidating, digesting, and this is okay. I mean, we're still setting up potentially an inverse head and shoulders. I think QQQ, you can remain bullish as long as we stay above this pre-market high, which is around that 599.40 area. You can see SPY still above its pre-market high. So we are still structurally just consolidating to go higher right now intraday. And the big squeeze will come once we take out this kind of rejection from this morning. If we can take out this opening range high, that's where the big squeeze will come into play. But we haven't officially gotten above that zone just yet. But markets, I think, are still going to try. Come on. Push it. Push it. What else we got going on? Netflix back to the dark side. QQQ still trying. And come on, Qs. Give us a breakout here. Give us a breakout. Pump it. Back above 601. Come on, Qs. Don't just stall here. It's like watching paint dry now. Volatility is being sucked out of the indices. All right, so midday tape, SPY flat, IWM down by 0.26%, QQQ still down by 0.27%, Amazon up 1.2. You got Microsoft still struggling, down 0.7 here, Nvidia up 0.7, Apple up 1.87, Google still down 1.39%, but well off of its lows. Meta still down 0.4, Tesla still down 2.48. It's your struggling mag, but one, like I said, well off of their lows. Still waiting for QQQ to try to push through this vicinity. I still think that there's a strong chance at least at minimum trying to do a sweep of this opening range high. Whether or not we hold it or not, that's yet to be remained, but I think at least a sweep of this opening range high is on watch. And if we break out and hold this neckline, then we have a potential move into the end of the week to 610 on on QQQ. Still seeing Microsoft lagging a little bit here. Netflix back down. QQQ is holding. This consolidation is good. SPY looking like a bull flag. QQQ potential inverse still. I mean, still looking solid. Come on. Push us higher. Come on, QQQ. Here comes the potential push, guys. Come on, break us out of this range. Don't just chop us here. Break us. Here comes the push. Here comes the push. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, we got a minimum retrace. That should take us to 603, guys. The minimum retest of that move takes us to 603 on Qs. Interesting. Nice push. Here we go. Let's get squeezy. Let's get squeezy. Go, 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 baby. Come on, baby. Get through this zone. Qs are going, guys. Come on. Here comes the breakout attempt. She trying, she trying. You can do it, Qs. You can do it if you really want. Come on. Don't keep getting rejected here. Just bust through it. Where are them bulls at? Oh, nasty rejection there, guys. Oh shit, I don't know if we have news, but things are getting real wicky here. What the hell just happened there? And they slapped those breakout buyers again. Come on, Qs. Get through. Still seeing this market chopping here. Rejection off that neckline for your NASDAQ QQQ. Just give me a sec, guys. I'm taking another QQQ 0GT 605 call, high risk. I am playing with profits from the first trade, so just size appropriately. Keep it small since it's a zero, but I'm in as a 605 QQQ 0GT call at 21 cents. All right. I'll probably stop out of the trade if we lose pre-market high on like a 5-10 minute close. All right. Come on, Qs. You know you want to pop up here. You know you want to pop. Just pop it. 12 o'clock, 4 hours left. We can do it. We can do it. Come on. Heel or chop still. Your dollar's still softening. Crude oil still remains weak. So we still have tailwinds intraday for the market to press higher. This might be the break here. We do have shorter term buy signals across your QQQ. 5 minute, 15 minute is close to a buy signal. 30 minutes also somewhat constructive. Come on, Qs. Pop through here. Pop through. Pop it. Just break us out here. Give us a nice trend. Microsoft still drilling. Not good. Wow, look at Apple, guys. Apple's just a beast. Crazy. We basically, in order to break out of this range, it seems like we do need software to bounce. IGV is just pinned at its prior day low. SPY's still trying to push through here. Let's look at the Russell. Russell's still trying. SOXX is still trying here, but we need Microsoft and software. Microsoft's still not joining the party, struggling immensely here. Nvidia still looks like it's constructive on its intraday 10-minute. Crude oil is still selling pretty hard. Your Dow's green, SPY's green. Come on, take QQQ green. We're not that far away. We are not that far away. Man, nasty. Come on, Q's. What are you doing? What are you doing? You are chopping down. Dirty. Dirty dog. That's gnarly. All right, pre-market high being tested and looks like it's being lost here, guys. Nasty price action once again for the Qs. Giving it up. Giving it up. Come on, defend your pre-market high. Dixie crude oil still fading. Microsoft down 1%. Google down 1.6. Meta down half. Tesla still down 2.7. Netflix down 0.74. Financials are still holding resiliency today. Intel down. Energy slapped Rivian coming in, down 5.2 on Rivian. Palantir went negative. Yikes. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a little bit of a breather commentating here, but I'm still gonna watch the charts because I think there's still potentially a big move brewing. I still think it's upside, but the market needs to get back above 600. And this QQQ is just really weird. Ooh, nasty rejection there. Losing pre-market high on Qs, not really a good sign. This is the last sort of defense here. Hmm. Right, Nvidia's trying to make a bit of a push here intraday. You got Microsoft trying to put in a 10-minute bottoming tail, IGV, Netflix trying to defend its pre-market low. QQQ is still sitting right on that pre-market high. I mean, that's a positive that they weren't able to close it down below on the 5-minute chart. 10-minute candle says 1 minute, so again, small positives for the market end up eventually turning into bigger positives. We've certainly burned a lot of theta in this chop. Let's see if they want to give us a little bit of a push back to opening range high. 130. All right, nice push starting, guys. Nice push. Still in my QQQ 605s. They did take a little bit of a wash there, but I'm still riding them. Hopefully we get a nice breakout attempt here. That's a good bounce. It's trying. Microsoft sucks today. Software just keeps getting crushed. Jeez. Jeez, 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 jeez. QQQ still seeing rejection off that neckline. No breakout follow through just yet, guys. Nothing yet. Squeeze it. So close to a breakout here, guys. So close to a breakout on Qs. They are trying to get through that downslope. You got the neckline acting as resistance, and you got this down sloping trend line. So if we can get through it, this market will squeeze. Microsoft IGV helping. They're coming up through the back door here. Your DXY is falling sharply. So looks like they're going to do it, but every time they try to break us out, they keep fading us. But it's looking pretty decent here. It is looking decent. Come on, Qs, just get through this resistance already. Just do it already. Come on. Man. Here we go. Come on. Break us. Come on, Qs. Take us to the promised land. Here we go. Buckle up. Come on. We're close. Squeeze it. Squeeze it through this area. Squeezing. We're trying, guys. We're trying to push. Come on. Break us. So you're looking a little bit. Let's look at SPX here. Yep, SPX starting to make a move here, guys. Come on, get through this resistance. We're trying to break. We are trying to break. Your WDC puts chop so much. Yep. Yeah, it's been a choppy day, right? We had that big bounce off the open, big move down, big bounce, chop down, and now we're breaking out. It's been a choppy range today. And that was what I said off the open. The trading range is pretty big today. Big trading range today. All right, Qs are moving. Qs are moving. The breakout is attempting here. Opening range high is next resistance for your Qs. I repeat, opening range high is your next resistance, but we are looking pretty solid here intraday. Things are moving up nicely. Come on, keep her going. Keep her going. Netflix is trying to break out intraday. Microsoft holding a double bottom right now, coming into its prior day low. You got IGV trying to defend its prior day low. Nice move on Ondas today. I missed that one. Come on, get through that area. You can do it. Come on, squeeze it, Q's. Squeeze it. Here we go, guys. Here we go. She trying. Come on, get squeezy. Nice buy side pressure, guys, hitting the tape. Everywhere is getting that buy side. Microsoft still trying to firm up here. Still underneath its prior day low. IGV trying to get above its prior day low. Opening range high test for QQQ. We could still see more shorts start to cover if Qs can clear the 602 kind of opening range high level. Yeah, that first fake was nasty for sure. Big squeeze coming in. Opening range high. You guys, I just trimmed half of my calls there. Half of my calls at 37 cents. Trimmed half from 21 cents to 37. Nice little trade there. If you caught that with us, stayed the course and the trade worked out. What's going on with that? What did we sell? Squeeze on the Qs. Nice price action. Nice price action. At 36. We could still go higher. We just need a little bit of consolidation. That's yet again another higher high. So now you have a low, a higher low, and a higher high intraday. Okay, so things could still squeeze here after we take a little bit of a consolidation break. Microsoft seeing some sell side pressure. All right, guys, that's three big trades today. Sorry, two big trades today. 78% gain on those QQQ calls, the 605s. Again, I trimmed half. Stop loss will be at break even, but 78% gain on the first half. That's a good trade. Your DXY, guys, completely exploding. One of the reasons why we could probably still keep going. Look at that full round trip on the dollar. Gold's probably going to firm up at some point here. Gold might be ready to make a move. Kind of interesting here. Oh shit, I did get a fill. Okay, never mind. SoFi looks interesting, guys. SoFi trying to make a bit of a move here, squeezing. Ooh, Ondas having a great day. Damn. Ondas is moving. Could still trying to squeeze higher here. Beautiful move, guys. Beautiful move to the top side. Excellent price action. Squeeze it, baby. A little bit of resistance here, though. Trim a little bit of those QQQ calls again. As I trimmed again, my 605 calls at 48 cents. Second trim. Most of the position is off the table. I have 25% left as runners. If we get a big stick to the upside and IV spike, I will look to close the rest. But wonderful job from 21 cents to 48 cents. Another banger. Beautiful job. And we still could potentially have more upside, guys. But we need to consolidate. I think the markets can pull back here back to opening range high on Qs, and then maybe we get a continuation squeeze. Microsoft still really hasn't started to participate in this move, so that's still another big name that's weighing IGV and the NASDAQ down. But once Microsoft starts to get going, it's going to get going, guys. Looking at SoFi here, that's trying to get a little bit of a breakout on volume. Intraday attempt at a breakout, still needs to clear this with conviction. SPX into a little bit of resistance here. Be careful with your longs, guys. The Dixie is trying to bounce a touch here. US dollar is trying to bounce a little bit. Wow, Ondas is squeezing, guys. ONDS. Damn, that's a mover today. Wait, the puts? Just be careful. We look squeezy. Yeah, just be very careful with the Russell. The Russell lost pre-market low, recaptured it, back tested pre-market low, and now we've bounced. You might get a pullback to pre-market high, but this Russell looks squeezy. The whole market looks squeezy now. I mean, technically breaking out here. Just be careful. Netflix turns green. Dollar's still getting faded. Software trying to push here. So what's interesting is software had that big fall, made a low, bounced, sold off, created a higher low intraday. Now, let's see here. So this is the software price action, right? Um, so we sold off, created a low, bounced, lower high, sold off, created a higher low. Now it's going for a higher high. So this is where the extra squeeze in the market will come from, is IGV. If IGV takes out this 81.26 high pivot, it's going to squeeze, guys. This market will squeeze. If IGV can give us a higher high, it's going to squeeze. Microsoft's still lagging here, but potentially getting another 7 and 20 bullish cross on the 10 minutes, so it might be ready to make a move here. Yeah, we look at the Russell. The Russell is starting to squeeze as well. QQQ looking strong, guys. Netflix looking strong. Here we go. Hold on to your hats again. We could get a very big bull move to the top side. Again, symmetrical move takes us to 607. Don't know if that'll play out today. It could, but unlikely. But the inverted head and shoulders takes us to 610 on Qs, which could play out tomorrow. We'll certainly watch it. Gold starting to bounce back a little bit. That's through the weakness in the Dixie. It's right back up. All right, so it does look like shorts are starting to cover a little bit. Whenever you get that quick dips and back to the green, it's definitely looking like a bit of shorts are starting to cover. Yeah, UVXY got smoked. That's why we could squeeze, guys, because the VIX was green earlier on. Good observation. So yeah, we could definitely squeeze to the upside. We do have Netflix, guys, looking squeezy. It's trying. Netflix is trying. Netflix is starting to squeeze a little bit here. Netflix is grinding up here. Starting to get a bit squeezy on your 10-minute chart. You've now had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 consecutive 10-minute green candles on Netflix, and it is pushing higher here, trying to get through prior day high. The great thing about Netflix, in the pre-market, it was up to 78.12 area, 78.13. So she's looking like she's ready to go here. Yes, it is. Hmm. Right, so QQQ actually digesting this gain, this little run up quite well here. You want to see structure hold above opening range high here, and we could still push higher. But you don't want to see this type of move down. That would be very destructive. A little bit more green starting to appear on the screen, guys. We've had SMCI turned green. Certain nuclear stocks are turning green. SMR green. Tempest AI, GoDaddy, SoFi, Rocket Labs, Strong Session, Archer. So quite a few more names have turned green. NVIDIA turning into a nice day, up 1.76%. Honestly, Microsoft's still dragging things down here. Needs to firm up here. That's probably going to be the next leg higher if Microsoft can catch a bid. And Google's trying. Google's trying for sure. Microsoft's still underperforming in a big way underneath its pre-market low and prior day low. What we've been waiting for the next leg higher is Microsoft. Literally, MSFT has been a ball and chain drag on this market. It's even kind of underperformed Google in a way on an intraday basis. They're neck and neck, but Google's well off of its lows, whereas Microsoft is just starting to get off of its lows. So, um, yeah. Big NASDAQ squeeze coming in, coming in. MSFT's just starting to participate in the squeeze. Push it, push it, push it, baby. Push it, push it. Uh, Let's go. Squeeze this market higher, higher, higher off the ground. Do 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 do. Give us a nice power hour end of day rally in the main indices, and I would be very happy. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. All right, so that's still trying to push up here. This power hour is starting here. Power hour is starting. Oh, that's too funny. That is too funny. All right, guys, QQQ backtesting its opening range high. If you lose this area, it looks like they may try to pull it back to about this 650. Still some support off that OR high. Your DXY continues to sell off. Gold, silver continues to remain weak. Natural gas, crude oil continue to remain weak. That's a nasty reversal on the Dixie, though. Oof, that's one giant topping tail candle on your US dollar. US dollar looks like it wants that prior day high. Should help the markets. Don't flush it. Do not flush it, YS. Pump it. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Yeah, that dark chart's definitely trending to the upside, but a little bit long in the tooth. Needs to digest some of those gains. It can still push higher, but needs to digest. We're selling here, guys, hitting your cues. They're trying to flush something here. They are trying. More weakness in software, IGV. Bless me. Whoa. I'm slow dripping this cues, guys. Slow dripping the cues. Down. More sell side pressure. Crazy. Nice push in the market here. Big spike in Microsoft here into the end of the day. Again, after hours, you do have Palo Alto guys, PANW reporting earnings, and then you do have Warren Buffett's holdings. The 13F filing, I think, comes out shortly after 4 o'clock. So as of now, guys, I think that there's as long as the Qs close here, it is a small positive. You're off the lows, you're maintaining higher lows, and you're above your pre-market high. So if we get that close above pre-market high, I think that does set up for more bullish price action tomorrow, pending any sort of geopolitical news. But small win on the session, even with the Qs negative, they did defend the lows. They did recapture pre-market highs, and I mean, damn, there's a shit ton of liquidity flowing out of metals today and commodities. Where the heck is that going to go? Crazy. Anyways, good session on our QQQ calls, guys. We nailed 2 big wins there. Over 500% gain on the first QQQ call that we took up here. And then we did another like 75+%. So good job if you caught that with us. I'm going to wrap this up a few minutes early here. But other than that, guys, we will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in. Take care, and hopefully you're able to make money today.